break, 76 Bravo, this is 2-4. Shot out on the Roger.
Report position.
1 balloon round per minute until the flare ship gets back over.
Report position.
Monitoring, but we've got that movement again out there where the Illum's going in.
What's your position? What's your position? What's your position? What's your position? Report position. Report position. Report position. What's your position?
"31, move up. 32, move up. 33, move up. 34, move up. 35, move up. 36, move up. 37, move up. 38, move up. 39, move up. 40, move up. 21, move up. 22, move up. 23, move up. 24, move up. 25, move up. 26, move up. 27, move up. 28, move up. 29, move up. 30, move up. 11, move right. 12, move up. 13, move up. 14, move up. 15, move up. 16, move up. 17, move up. 18, move up. 19, move up. 20, move up. 2, move up. 3, move up. 4, move up. 5, move left. 6, move left. 7, move left. 8, move left. 7, move left. 8, move left. 9, move left. 10, move left.
Standing by.
Ready.
Ready.
Waiting.
Standing by.
Standing by. Waiting. Ready.
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 Two, driver, get in that vehicle.
Solid copy. Standing by.
Two, move 75 meters right.
Copy. man down. Shit, we got a man down.
Man down.
We got a man down.
2. Dismount.
Solid copy.
We lost one.
Waiting.
Shit, we got a man down. We got a man down.
On the way. Hey, impact in 8 seconds, over. Sugar 50, this is Hound Dog 7.
11. Move up. 12. Move up. 13. Move up. 14. Move up. 15. Move up. 16. Move up. 17. Move up. 18. Move up. 19. Move up. 20. Move up. 23. Move up. 26. Move up. 29. Move up. 31. Move up. 32. Move up. 33. Move up. 34. Move up. 35. Move up. 36. Move up. 37. Move up. 38. Move up. 39. Move up. 39. Move up. 40. Move up.
Waiting.
Waiting.
Standing by.
Ready.
Waiting.
Waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Sugar 50, this is Hound Dog 7, over. This is Sugar 50, go ahead, over. This is Hound Dog 7, fire mission. Enemy troops estimate company size and 2 tanks moving west on road 48. Coordinates 17.
Report position.
322. My position 323. 48.
Report position.
Will adjust. Over. This is Sugar 50.
What's your position?
Sending you 1 round, Willie Peter. Wait. Hound Dog 7. On the way. Splash. How did we look, over?
Report position.
Sugar 50. Close but short. Up 200. Left.
What's your position?
5. Over. Roger, Hound Dog 7. On the way. Wait. Splash. This is Hound Dog 7. Target. Fire for attacks. Over.
11. Move left. 12. Move left. 13. Move left. 14. Move left. 15. Move left. 16. Move left. 17, move left. 18, move left. 19, move left. 20, move left. 2, move left. 3, move left. 4, move left. 5, move up. 6, move up. 7, move up. 8, move up. 9, move up. 10, move up.
Ready.
Standing by.
Ready.
Waiting.
Standing by.
Waiting.
Waiting.
Waiting. Ready.
Ready. Standing by.
Ready.
Waiting. Standing by.
13, move 75 meters, front. 14, move 75 meters, front. 15, move 75 meters, front. 16, move 75 meters, front. 17, move 75 meters, front. 18, move 75 meters, front. 19, move up. 20, move right.
Copy that. On the way.
Ready.
2, move up. 3, move up. 4, move up. 5, move up.
Ready. On the way.
Waiting.
6, move back. 7, move back. 8, move back. 9, move back. 10, move back. 11, move left. 12, move left.
Ready.
Waiting.
Standing by. Waiting.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Standing by.
This is Baker 5. Roger. Advise Razor units of your movement. I am unable to contact. Over. This is Easy 1-3. We'll go out. Break. Razor 6. This is Easy 1-3. Over. Easy 1-3. This is Razor 2-6. Go ahead. Over. This is Easy 1-3. Relay to Razor 6 elements. Enemy
Report position.
advancing north along river. Coordinates.
21, 22, get in that vehicle.
Copy.
My heavy weapons section moving east to Hill 526 to engage. Baker units cannot cover. These are my units on Hill 526. Say again, my units on Hill 526. Look before you shoot. Over. This is Razor 26. Roger. Will relay to Razor units. Out. Break. Razor units. This is Razor 2-6. Movement on Hill 526 is an Easy 1 unit. Enemy movement has been reported on river
Waiting.
coordinates 3, 2, 7, 1, 6,
Waiting.
4. Relay to all units. Out.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Team blue. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Team red. 11, 13, 16, 19, 20, 1. Team yellow.
Okay, cool. What we got? What we got? Okay. Okay, so set up you guys up there. Right. We have one, two. Okay, so let's see. So we have out, triangle.
This is Baker 5, over. This is Easy 1-3. Enemy troops heading your way. Estimated platoon size
Triangle.
1 foot along the river to your right, over. This is Baker 5, roger. I see movement, but don't have anyone in that sector.
One,
Heavy weapons section help, over. Easy 1-3, roger.
two.
My section is going to a hill 526 now. We'll try and cover with border and
Triangle. Okay, we should intercept the enemy position with that. But if not, we can always go triangle. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so triangle near triangle. Okay, go use a different color. Right, then we have 1, 2, 3. Should we need that? Okay, should we need that? We can use it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. We should intercept the enemy zones using that sort of formation or these waypoints. Right, okay, let's do this. Okay. Heavy team, you guys move out. This one first, so this will be right. How are we gonna do it? We're gonna go this side first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, cool. Right, let's go.
21. Move to grid 084 170. 21 22. Engage at will.
Waiting.
Below 2 or just 1? Oh, another space, it's fine. Come in. 2.
20.
Right there.
1. Move to grid 150. 160.
See what we got. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I think I need another heli team. This can take too long.
Twenty, 24. Get in that vehicle. 23. Team Yellow.
Give me 4 rounds smoke check fire.
Requesting support. 11, 12. Grid 139er. 117.
Move.
21. Move to grid 098. 135.
Right, 24. 23, you guys moved on here.
3. Move to grid 040. 102. 23. 24. Engage at will. Driver, get in that vehicle. 14. Commander, get in that vehicle. 15. Gunner, get in that vehicle. 16. Driver, get in that vehicle. 17. Commander, get in that vehicle. 18. Gunner, get in that vehicle. Team Red, board that vehicle.
Sugar 50, close but short. Up 200, left 15, over. Roger, hound dog. Wait. Splash. This is hound dog 7. Target. Fire for effects. Over.
21. Move to grid 174. 129er.
Impact in 8 seconds. Over.
23. Move to grid 043. 150.
This is hound dog 7. Nice shooting. Target Alpha wiped out.
23. Move to grid 050. 093.
Roger, hound dog 7. Glad we could help.
23. Move 400 meters southeast. 23. Move 75 meters back. 23. Refuel the vehicle. 21. Into grid 146085. Move up. 23. Dismount.
Where's you guys going?
Three. Pilot, get in that vehicle.
Okay, right. I need to plan this now. Northwest. Right. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this now? Okay. There we go. Yeah, got lots of equipment here. Probably need more, to be honest. Probably think I might need some more. Okay, so we have RV1. Yeah, I've got the zones hidden now, so this is a lot more challenging. I prefer the zones hidden because then you get more of a true realism that way. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a patrol through this village, right? See if the locals can give us some intel, right? But at the same time, I need to be careful of driving into an ambush or driving into the enemy zone. So RV1. Right. Getting to stop short here. So 2. Right. You know, I need to use a different. You know what? I need to use a different. Let's use this. I'll use this symbol for RVs. So RV1. Sorry, RV1. RV1. RV2. Right. This is a stop short. Oh, can I put S on here? Stop short. Oh no, I've disabled S. So ideally, I'll do writing, but I'm using this and this. So these keys they've been reassigned. All the others are in play, but I've reassigned these keys for the shift function. Because with my keyboard, I've got to press my this here and to get to the function buttons, which are up here. So that's just absolute schoolboy error for me. Not getting a keyboard with the function keys separate to the numerical keys. So I've lost the function to actually type words. Right, so that'll be stopped short. Right, at this point we'll close up the patrol. So it'll be 13 followed by 16 followed by... Ooh, interesting who we're following by now. Let's wait and see. Team Red will definitely be in this vehicle. Right, so you know what, let's do like a satellite. I would do like a satellite. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna go Team Blue. Let's see, Team Blue. Yeah, I've got the equipment. The only thing I've got really is the clothing, the actual weapon system itself. They're they're quite bad. Well, they pretty much got them all there. I didn't thought they would even go that far with weapon systems like the scopes. So they've got that down, to be honest. Yeah, they've got that down. Right, can you guys fit in this?
3, 4, 5. Board that vehicle.
See, now, I had to disable quite a few of the mods. Before, it was placing guys, extra guys in this vehicle. That wasn't part of the... I'm not even sure where it came from, so...
3, 4, 5. Team Green.
So yeah, I had to get rid of those guys.
19, 20. Get in that vehicle.
Team
2.
Blue.
Board that vehicle.
See, this seems a lot better now. Right, now, one of the things that I'm not sure which mod was doing it. Right, so I pretty much disabled majority of the mods. Only the equipment mod, British equipment mods, I've got running. So there's a mod where these guys would constantly coming in and out of the vehicles. Right, unload, dismount, back in, dismount again, back in. So far so good. I'll keep my eye this way so I can see if that's still happening. Kidoki. Right. Okay, so Team Green will be in the back of this with these guys. Team Blue will be in the 19. Right, so Team Blue be 19. Okay, so what's going to happen is we're going to do like a satellite. I'll probably move this a bit closer. See if a walk that is. So what we're going to do is, yeah, let's move it a little bit closer. Right, so we go 13 lead vehicle, 16 troop carrier, 19 command vehicle. Team Green in this vehicle, Team Red in this vehicle. Team Blue will dismount from this vehicle. Right, just myself and one other. Yes. Right, and then we're going to go foot patrol through this village. Okay. Through this village, we hold here. As we're going through, we'll get 13. Right, to do, 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 do. Right, let me have a look. It's quite high ground-ish. Right, so what we'll do is we'll get 13 to come down here. 13 will come here. Right, so we're gonna foot patrol through. 16 will come this side and satellite this way. Okay, if this works, but it should work anyway. Right, what should happen is these guys oh wow, 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 wow. That is a lot of testing. So yeah, so 13 will break off this way, 16 will break off this way with Team Red in the back. Right, we'll go through on foot. This is actually a realistic tactics that we do use when we go into like the local villages to like meet the head of the village. We'll do something similar like this. Right, we'll get the full call sign, go through. This is known as Zulu muster. You can actually find it on Google. I didn't thought you'd actually find that definition on Google, but yeah, you can. Right, Zulu muster. Right, Team Blue drop off, foot call sign, go through. These guys here will satellite this way. These guys here will come this side. Right, I get these guys to come over here because they've got that weapon system. Okay, and that was mainly useful to give us protection this side because it's quite open. Right, so they will give us some protection on the left flank. Right, these guys in this vehicle, right, they can give us more for protection with these high grounds, right, and in and amongst the actual buildings itself. Okay, so as we're going through, these guys will go in these positions, right, and then we'll regroup with everyone on up this side. Right, so 19 will eventually just come straight through the middle, right, and regroup up this side. Probably don't need to put you guys that far. Right, so it's going to be foot call sign through, right through the middle. See, the locals will give us any intel. Right, we'll stop here. And then 19 will just come straight down the middle to regroup. Right, so this system should get us back in order of march. So order of march is the convoy layout or format. So let's run so this is a formal point now. Create a formal point. Okay, we'll have 13 lead vehicle followed by 16 followed by 19. Right, in the back of these vehicles you'll have Team Red in this vehicle, Team Green in this one, and Team Blue in the rear. Right, so command vehicle at the back, troop carrier in the middle, and these guys here just point. That is how we're going to move out. Oh, you know what? My bad. I've got my guy burning fuel. Right, 20 minutes.
Move 100 meters. Back.
Right, cool. Let's do this. Right, so obviously in this scenario now, I don't know where the enemy position is. Okay, real world, what we'll do now, so you as a soldier, like a normal guy, not a commander or anything like that, you just need to remember these things, right? So as a commander now, you'd provide something called actions on, and this is where things get stupid, right? Actions on. Okay, cancel us. Right, okay. Got my guy coming in. Right, so this way you go through all your actions on, so those guys can sort out. So yeah, so you go through your actions on contact. Right, what we would do, right? Return fire, drive, break contact, reassess the situation, actions on, breakdown. Actually, I can make those actions on link to armor.
21. Refuel the vehicle.
Right, so here we go. Oh man, it's loud. Coolio. Right, so we go. Armor. What would do? So what would happen with these guys now? These guys will break down. Okay. So we got actions on contact. Right, we'll literally put a foot down, drive through, break contact. Right, reassess the situation, see if we can move in. Right, because we might actually drive straight into the enemy zone. Okay, don't know where it is. So we use the actions on breakdown. Right, we'll create all round defense, and we'll get each vehicle has got mechanic right on the vehicle, so they'll sort out actions on breakdown and someone's injured. Right, each vehicle crew also got team medics as well, battlefield medics. So first we go self-aid, and if we need a medic, we can get the medic to top you up. Okay. So yeah, actions on ambush. There's so many things. Obviously, just imagine like in real life now, you as a soldier, you just got to remember all the actions on. Okay, actions on ID strike, actions on effective contact and non-effective contact. So effective means if one of the vehicles been hit, right? What do you do in that situation? God, you even get actions on dismounting, actions on, right? There's so many different actions on. So yeah, we'll be here forever doing actions on. But as through like a 6-month deployment, you'll remember all the actions on like it's nothing. It's like, oh, actions on this. You actually just is like second nature now. But like in the first initial phases, you just like, okay, actions on mine strike, actions on ID, actions on suicide bomber, actions on, we call it dicking, right? So what that means is the locals will try and drag us into situations, like lure us into situations. Like you driving to, imagine we're driving, the moment we leave this main base, for example, and start pushing out, someone here will sort of get on the mobile phone, right? It's too much of a coincidence. Like we move and they just go on the phone, right? Okay, that's sending signals to whoever saying, okay, we're out on the ground or we're heading in that direction. The one that used to happen is when we used to go to the villages, right? As soon as we hit like here, right, on the speaker, on the tonneau, they'll have a prayer, right? Something will go off, like a prayer or something, you can hear it. Birds will be flying, flocking away. It's just sending signals out. And in no time, by the time we get to like the start of this village here, right, it's literally like everyone's out. Like everyone's out. So so yeah, that used to happen a lot. A lot that used to happen. Right, cool. So I'm going to try and keep the convoy tight-ish. Only because we just don't know what we don't know. Okay, so we had contact coming from this side, right? So that's something I need to be aware of. Okay, so at the minute we're heading down this way, but before we had contact coming from northeast, so I suspect something is going on up here. Right. So cool. Technically, you should really send out a clearance patrol up this side, but we'll do that another time. Okay, cool. Let's move out. Right, this bridge. I've already mentioned bridge VPs. This would be an obstacle, right? But we'll just drive through because I don't think this version of Arma has got IDs or mines. I'm not sure. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's give it. This is not how we do things in real life. We don't do like 3 seconds and then get the next person to go. Right, so that's not correct. I'm just doing this so that these guys don't crash into each other, which normally happens. Okay, cool. You know, as well, the vehicles actually drive a lot better as well. Before, even as a driver, I was struggling to control the vehicles on the road. Oh yeah, like so me than like a normal guy on the unit, not a commander whatsoever. You know what? It's a crazy one. Maybe your first 2 patrols, you sort of got it in your head, like got it like replaying in your head. Wait a minute. Doesn't seem right. Why it seem like I'm going the wrong way? Oh, I'm going the right way. It plays in your head a little bit. Yeah. The mods do work. The mods definitely do work. But yeah, it do play in your brain, your mind for maybe the first 2 patrols, and after that, you just naturally just do things. So like my unit, for example, once you hit my unit, And these are the things I like about the Paras, for example. I don't know if it's like with other units, but on my unit, like once you finish basic training and you hit the unit, you think you've actually finished, but you're not. You literally start basic training part 2, right? Which is everything that you learn on basic training, pretty much scrap it. Right? That's pretty much the best way I can say. There is no tactics that I've learned on basic training that I've actually used in real. Like there's no tactics I've learned basic training. I mean, like in basic training we learn Charlie fire team on the left, Delta fire team on the right, one extended baseline. Modern warfare, you don't have the facility or the space to have 8 guys spread out in like the perfect extended baseline. You just don't get it. So yeah, most of the tactics I've learned in basic training, we don't even use it. Most of the tactics I learned in basic training, I actually use it in Arma. It's like I can showcase those things. Although
19, 20, halt. 2, dismount.
although to be honest, you can show tactics in Arma, real-world tactics in Arma, because the modern warfighting's changed so much, where those tactics now are pretty much over. Right, they're gone. So yeah, so the tactics that we use is we try not to have the guys exposed. See, I've got British equipment. We try not to have all the guys exposed. So we do like a lot of linking. Or the best way to say is like, imagine like, I don't know. Right, imagine you in this position here. Okay. The next guy would be in a position, okay, there, but not there, but there, for example. Right. So what will happen is I can see the point guy, right? Or if I'm point, what would happen is when I move, this person would move to where I was. Okay. So if I move now, he will move there. Okay. But you have pretty much like a single file. You might have 2 guys at the front and everyone else just single file behind. So yeah, all the tactics, they all pretty much change. And you just gotta be flexible. As a commander, I mean, like there's no real set tactics. You just have to assess the situation on the ground. But when it comes to planning, you get something called a tactical aid memoir, right? A TAM, right? And that's how you basically like do all your planning, all your patrols. Use a TAM, the Commander's Bible, right? So now I'm going to get these guys to push into these positions.
13, 14, move to grid 0, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1. 16, 17, move to grid 0, 5, 1, 1, 1, 1. Form file.
Right, so imagine now we're moving in, right, and we're going to do some sort of meet and greet, right? What will happen is we'll have, imagine this building, the meet and greet. We'll have all around the fence here. Right, so guys will be on this corner, guys will be there, guys will be there, right? And then what we'll do is we'll then have a satellite system on the outskirts of the village.
13, 14.
It's almost like an external cordon.
1, 1, 0. 16, 17. Move to grid 0, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Okay, and so once those guys are in position, right, then the boss or whoever the patrol commander is, he will do the whole meet and greet and all that crazy stuff. Everyone else out here and literally just on standby. Right, as we're moving forward now, so once the boss, for example, done what he needs, finished whatever the hell he's doing there, he will then report back to HQ. Right, we're now moving forward. Right, these guys now will just move according. Right, just try and maintain this satellite approach as they're moving up. As we're moving through, they're moving up. Okay, so we're pushing on now.
16, 17. Move to grid 0, 5, 1, 1, 1, 4. 13, 14. Move to grid 0, 5, 0, 1, 1, 1.
Right, so the commanders of the vehicles would basically be liaising with the patrol commander, the boss, or sergeant, whoever. And that is pretty much how we do patrols through the village or in built up areas. Okay, and then top 13 move up.
13, 14. Move to grid 0, 5, 0, 1, 1, 3.
Why are you turning? He just killed that whole plan because he just meant to follow this road ahead. Right, let's come over here. Right, so it shouldn't happen like that. You should continue clearing this part. Oh yeah, you just do that natural just do that.
13, 14. Move to grid 0, 4, 9, 1, 1, 4.
Yeah, you do the hugging wall stuff. That's just a natural thing. Like, look, anyone who's been into Reworld Contact, oh my days, they just run that guy over. These guys are something else, you know. Yeah, so guys who've actually like been in Reworld Contact would know, especially if you point man. I've been point man a couple of times, right? And I promise you, you see when you like break. Okay, let me see if I can do it with this one. You need patrol like this. Okay, like once you've done enough tours, right, or patrols, you just gain that experience. So certain things, like now, okay, perfect. This is a perfect one, right? This is a perfect one.
Move to grid 0, 4, 9, 1, 1, 4.
Okay, breaking out of here. You see how exposed that is? Like you as a soldier now, experienced soldier, can look at this terrain and just say, I just feel like someone's in the hills. Right, especially in Helmand province, right? There is so much green zone that we used to just get basically shoot and scoop. So they used to like do a lot of ambush out the mountains, shoot us, run off. Especially when they hear the jets come up. Once they hear the jets, they're gone. Right, but this is so like sketchy. There's so many different. So if you got to think to yourself, if as a soldier, where would you position yourself? Okay, and there's so many points here that you can position yourself. But how you break all this down is by saying, right, where would I go? If I was an enemy, where would I go? Ooh, Well, I wouldn't go there. But I could go there. Right? I could be up here. You just start looking at so many things. And then not to mention, when you in positions like this, not to be by windows, you just everything, it becomes a thing. So imagine doing this for like 6.5 months. And the crazy thing is, I used to put myself under a lot of pressure, meaning I used to.
16, 17, move to grid 0.
So in a 6 months,
5,
6
0,
months deployment,
1,
right?
1,
You get
3.
2 weeks off at some point for R&R. They basically come back to England, and you get a 2-week break. I used to take my break at basically after 5 months. I used to take my break. So like 5 months, 2 weeks, something like that. I used to take my break. But I used to take my R&R, my 2-week break at the end, only so that I can start taking back. Because obviously this is the thing that a lot of people don't talk about. When you're deploying, all the things that you cancel. So you cancel your car insurance, you cancel this insurance and that insurance. You cancel so many things.
16, 17, move to
So
grid
many
0,
bills
4,
that
9,
you've cancelled.
1, 4.
That okay, right, now I'm coming back now. I need to get my car serviced, get this service, get that service. I'll do all that when I come back on my 2 weeks off. Right, so yeah. You know what? Again, like this here, for example. Wow. So if I come here like this is sort of stuff now as like a new guy on the unit, just past that basic training. These are sort of things now where your section commander, right, will be somewhere back here, and he's relying on you to relay information back, right? So why do you stop here? Just say, right, okay, guys, stop. And you just say, I mean, we don't say corporals, right, or stuff like that. We just talk. So we just say, yeah, Tim, for example, Tim, mate, yeah, it's open, you know, it's really open. And then he would say, all right, okay, cool, right, let's get the guns into this position.
13, 14, move to grid
So once these guys come up now,
1, 1, 4.
right, now you feel, okay, I feel protected now. Whereas before, like this, you just feel exposed. But with these bad boys come forward, not necessarily the tank armored vehicle, but just the weapon systems. Once this weapon system come forward, then you can just relax a bit and start looking more near ground. These guys will be looking far ground. So all of a sudden now you feel safe. But to call the stop, that's what you've got to be able to do as a point man. Because like I said, you're the point and everyone's following you. So if you actually don't suspect certain situations to be like, okay, this is sketchy, and you don't say stop, you will literally pull all the patrol out into this exposed environment. It's not until the corporal, who pretty much giving you steers, not until the corporal basically, because what will happen is the corporal will be back here and say, right, Tom, lead us through. So you like leading through, coming through. So at some point, if you don't realize, oh wow, okay, we break out quite bad here now, and don't say stop, and you literally take all the patrol out, and not until the corporal actually come forward, in which he'll be reading the ground anyway, to realize these buildings look like they actually do stop. So he would probably tell you to stop. But if you don't tell you to stop, especially nights, and you just bring the whole team through. Right? No, we all expose. We all expose. So it's those little things. So if you remember I was saying before, like we got something called dicking, right? Which is them sending signal out to say we're coming, right? The moment you do that, you get an ambush, right? And especially they used to have a lot of open back Jeeps where they'll have like all sorts of weapon systems on the back of them. So sometimes you get like Taliban will come across with like in the back of a, I don't know, what do you call them again? Oh, what the hell they call again? I can't recall. But anyway, a pickup truck. Yeah, so we do use vehicles as green. To be honest, you know what we can use vehicles as they were. So okay, for example, imagine we dismount. Okay, when it's like a plan, like a plan op, so that would be like more of a deliberate op. Okay, you might get an actions on at a drop off point, right? Dismount left side, dismount east of the vehicle, right? So what that means is we might suspect at the drop off point it's going to be open and you will be exposed off to the 9 o'clock. You exposed, sorry, off to the 3 o'clock position, right? So you will literally say, okay, actions on at drop off point, dismount, right, go 9 o'clock. Okay, so straight away you know when you come out the back of the vehicle, you need to be heading this side, right? If you head this side, you are exposed. Okay, so the vehicle sometimes you just use as like, just make yourself low profile. But so yeah, we do use vehicles as screen. We do use anything really. Just anything to like even get in contact, for example. Right. My first ever time. Okay, I don't mind. Okay. Let me qualify this now. I don't mind getting shot at. Okay, because I know what the weapon system is like. Okay, I'm confident enough to deal with you like weapon to weapon. I'm cool with that. Okay, I know the weapon systems and I know how accurate they are, right? And I know the level of training required to maintain that level of accuracy. Okay. I'm confident within myself to know my weapon handling drills, skill of arms, will be better than the person in front. So I know, okay, I will lock onto you quick, right? I'll literally bang, downrange quick, right? I'm confident with that. However, that initial stage of contact when you don't really know where it's coming from, this wall here, I swear to God, you almost want to make yourself a brick. You want to become a brick. For the first like 5 seconds of hearing the crack, the sound of rounds getting fired, you almost want to become a brick in this wall, right? Because you just don't know where the round's coming from. But the one time, okay, get eyes on, right? Yeah. But that initial reef, right? Reef. So what the hell does that stand for again? Reaction to effective enemy fire, right? Reef. So reacting to effective enemy fire. That's okay. Which is walking down here, walking down, patrolling down, right? You be patrolling normal, right? Normal patrol, probably a little bit slower than that, right? You be patrolling, and that first initial contact, right? What do you do? Okay, in basic training, the first initial, you hear that contact, what you're meant to do is turn the weapon in the direction of the sound where you think the contact come from, right? Bang, 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 get into cover, observe, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. The reason why I say to you that those things don't work in basic training tactics don't work in the real stuff, and that's why we're almost doing like a second basic training. Because you hear crack, cool. You can't turn your weapon in the general enemy direction, right, and start to shoot. You can't do that because you got to do PID, positive identified the enemy. Okay, you do that now and actually shoot a local. Okay, that is so bad, right? Wrongfully injuring or killing a local. That is so bad, and the reason why it's so bad because we actually utilize the locals for information. Actually saying that, right? There was a Canadian commander back out in Afghanistan. Was Afghanistan? Yeah, in Afghanistan. There was a vehicle that had come in, okay, and they had to actually like engage on this vehicle. Now, engage, open up, right? The vehicle didn't stop, should stop, didn't stop. It was getting very tight, so they actually did open up on the vehicle. They did all the warning shots, so the rules of escalation drills. They've done all that correctly. They did open up on the vehicle in the end, and a few people got injured. I think the dad, there was a family in the vehicle. The dad actually got killed later on at obviously they brought him back to the military hospital on base. He eventually died of his injuries. Now, the next day, the Canadian commander, right? The Canadian commander, was this Afghanistan or Iraq? Afghanistan, yes. Right, the Canadian commander went down to the local nearby village where the incident happened, right? To like do, we call it hearts and mind. So like reassure the locals saying, look, okay, please, we're just asking you guys to comply with our rules to make everything a lot safer to everyone. When the commander went in the actual building, right, and they always offer you tea, by the way, just right, always offer tea. When you go into the building, the commander went in, the Canadian commander, he went in, took his helmet off, right, when he was in talking to the head guy of the village, right, someone came out from the back with an axe and actually axed the commander in his head, and he died. I can't remember what the commander name, but this was a Canadian incident. After that point, we weren't allowed to patrol through the villages. Normally, when we do foot patrols, we normally take our helmets off and just wear like a patrol cap or something like that. But we used to take our helmet off and patrol, more for ventilation, really. And we just used to patrol. After that, when that happened, we weren't allowed to do that anymore. We weren't allowed to take a helmet off. We just had to patrol. Even when we go into the house, we just have to keep a helmet on at all times. So, yeah, scary stuff, man. It is proper scary stuff. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send up a UAV. Yeah, I mean, it's an eye for an eye. I mean, that's one of the things that they do believe in, an eye for an eye. Like, if you take one of our guys, we take one of your guys. That's one of the beliefs. So yeah, that was a mad one, to be honest. Right, so I've triggered the UAV. Hopefully, we'll get some sort of action. We might have to request a heli to come up, give us some aerial. So I've got the main base. Right, I've got the zone set up 5k away from main. So it's a 5k radius. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 take me all the way down here. So really, the enemy zone could be all the way down this side. Right, but I'm not going to keep patrolling the whole way. Also, like on TV or movies, sorry, you always seem like okay, helis and jets are just at the readily available to any unit. No, it doesn't work like that, right? It's all about putting like an indent. Even special forces, so British special forces, that do have their own, like their own C-130, their own heli, right? They got their own stuff, so they don't need to rely on the wider forces for support, because they do have their own things. But everyone else, right? You have to. It's almost like you're putting an indent. Okay, make a request. So you go to do a patrol, you plan it. You're asking the boss, okay, what assets do we have? Have we got helis? Can we get dropped off by a heli? Yes or no? No, we've got no heli available. Or sometimes you literally plan a patrol. Yeah. So you plan a patrol to get dropped off by a heli. You go over to the helis and they'll literally say to you, okay, it's broken. Right? The heli can't work because of whatever reason. Let's take Iraq. Like electrical storm. The electrical storm happened and that's it.
19, 20. Move to grid 0, 5,
It's a no-go.
0, 1, 1, 3.
I know. I think I've said this on a patrol. I said this on a stream before. UAV. Okay, UAV actually saved my life. Right. Yeah, that UAV saved my life. Crazy thing is when these UAVs first got introduced, right? I'm trying to remember. I don't. Was it? I can't remember if the Americans were using the UAV or was it the Canadians flying it. I think it was the Canadians, you know. But whatever it is, they weren't flying it from out in theater. They were flying from wherever they are. So whether it's Canada or America, they're flying these. But these UAVs used to go down all the time, right? In the first initial stage, these UAVs was falling out of the sky for fun. Yeah, they used to fall out of the sky.
One pilot, get in that
And
vehicle.
then, yeah, eventually, like UAVs was getting. Oh, what's the code name for UAV again? Oh man, code name for UAV was Predator. Predator, yeah, I think that's what it was, Predator. Like they used to go down a lot. The initial stage.
21. Move to grid 0, 4, 9er. 1, 1, 4.
Right, so I'm not really getting any visuals from any enemy action. So what I'm gonna do is, but yeah, the UAV did definitely save my life. I mean, I said it on the stream before. Late morning, come back from a patrol. We got retask. The boss who was in the HQ asked. I'm pretty confident it was a Canadian call sign where they were operating on the UAV coming back from deep into Helmand. The boss asked the operator, the guys who are operating the UAV? Could they fly the route? So the boss knew the route that we're coming back because we have to do a patrol trace. So the boss who was in the HQ knew where we're coming back, the route we're coming back. They asked the UAV to basically fly the route ahead just to give us some sort of update. Flying the route ahead, it basically detect digging, right? Some digging. Then we got retask. Wait, I just heard a crack. I'm sure I just heard a crack.
Move to grid 0, 3, 5, 1, 2, 9.
Oh wow, really? I do speak to a few of the lads now, and I know they're doing a lot of drone type of training. Yeah, just boots on the ground now. It's getting a bit. Yeah, there's one thing I'll definitely give credit. So we used to do a lot of training. So we used to go over to America and do a lot of training with the Americans. Likewise, the Americans actually come over here and do a lot of training with us. So what used to happen, okay, so basically what happened was once we went to Afghanistan, right, that's when we realized how much we need to work together.
20.
Okay,
1.
so
grid 0, 5, 1.
I'll go on patrol
4.
with American call signs, and just the tactics and just the way they do things is just different. It's not like as a trained soldier you can work it out. Okay, you can work it out, but there's a lot of the lingo, the language is so different that it takes a while for you to catch on to. Oh, okay, for example, imagine we're doing we're breaking contact now, right? So we'd be like shooting like this, bang, 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 bang. Right, the commander now will say, right, guys, P right, P right, P right. Right, so what that means is the last guy, far left, will peel right and get over here. Then once you go past the guy, he will then say, last man. Then the next person will move, next person will move, next person will move. Right, and we'll just keep peeling right until we break contact. Right, once the last person in, then we just go, we just hold this position, observe, right, everyone peel out of contact. I remember I've actually done something like this with the Americans, and they say something different, right? Well, as a trained soldier, you sort of go, oh, okay, I think I know what you're doing. I think I know where we're going, right?
21.
Why? Because if you were in charge, you would have made that call yourself. So we end up doing a lot of training. We then see the need to actually work together, right? So on my commander's course, right, we had a lot of Americans in England. And so, okay, anyone know Brecon Beacons, right? The Welsh Hills. That environment will take you through all seasons. You will think you're the best soldier ever, right? Until you step into Brecon, right? You will start where the bottom of this hill is sunny, and by the time you get to the top, right, it's snowing. It will take you through all different weather conditions in one patrol, right? The environment is hard going. It's a hard graft. Everything about it is just hard, long, wet, miserable, right? It will test your soldiering skill to a whole level, right? Like everything is wet. You're trying to write on a paper and it's wet. It's raining. It's cold. the floor is wet. Everything is wet, right? The ranges is always, there's a stream or river, right? That's always on every range. So that environment will test you on a whole different level. It will break you or make you. That's why I do like Wales, to be honest. I do like Brecon.
20,
As horrible as it
1,
is, I do like
move to
it.
grid 0, 3,
But it
5,
tests
1, 0, 3.
it tests you to the max. So we do get a lot of Americans that actually come over here and actually do a lot of training, right, with us. Then they go back to America, do what they need to do. But what used to happen is we weren't going to America to go work with the Americans, right? We weren't doing it a lot. That sort of exchange wasn't really happening. And if it was always like the American high level officers would do the exchange, but not like the like corporals and sergeants and stuff like that. Oh, you know what? The Marines do a lot of that. We do cold weather training, but that's for fun. There's nothing in our training program that give us like Arctic training. Even after basic training, we don't really play around like that, to be honest. So you really tell me I've come all this way and I don't feel we've got any enemy action down the side.
Twenty.
Right.
1. Move 800 meters east.
We might have to pack up shop and head back up this side. So yeah, once we went to Afghanistan 2006, I went. That's when I realized, okay, it's really imperative that we actually do work together, train together, because at the time for the foreseeable future, we can see us working close with the Americans. So what happened is my unit, for example, when we got back to our deployments, because I'm not sure how long the Canadians deploy for, if they deploy for 12 months or 6 months, but the Americans deploy, I don't know if it's all the Americans, but I remember majority of the Americans I spoke to, they deploy for 12 months, right? We deploy for 6. So once we got back to England, right, we had like 6 months to do a bit of turnaround and stuff.
21. Move to grid 0, 8.
And then
1, 2.
We all, like the full unit, basically went over to America. Where the hell did we go again? I can't remember. Georgia? We went in Georgia, I think we went. And we done a few parachute jumps. I then got my American parachute wings. Yeah, so we've done that. There's one thing, okay, from my time, there's one thing I'll say the Americans were really good at, right, was, see, once you actually get into these buildings, they had the skills and drills locked down. However, the facility to train for like CQB, right, February fighting built-up area, the environment that the Americans have for the land space to do those sort of training was like top level, right? So we have, wait there, what's this guy doing inside here? We have something like that now.
Move to grid 0, 5, 0, 1, 1, 3.
Like a skill house. Okay. I thought my guys got some info from me, but nothing. Yeah, so we do have something like that, but it's so difficult to imagine. You want to train.
Return to formation.
It's so difficult for you to actually like
2. Board that vehicle.
Just you got to book it, and there's so many units that want to use it that it was down to units that were on PDT, pre-deployment training, they would get priority. Whereas in America, I mean, like, these facility was just like all over the country, right? In every state, they got these massive facilities to like do this sort of training. So yeah, we did loads of drills where we like went up against the Americans. And yeah, once we get to like the buildings, okay, they had that down. But this is where we used to. So what it was a 2-week package. First week, the Americans were in charge. Sorry, first week the Brits were in charge, right? So what I mean is, all the fitness, they had to keep up with our fitness level, and that is when you realize, okay, the Americans are not fit. The fitness is not like the top side of everything. Like the fitness was pretty bad. The fitness was very bad actually. And for everyone, we're all paras. I mean, the American paras. I cannot remember what unit it is. I will be able to tell you if I look up my certificate. I cannot remember what airborne division it was, but fitness wasn't like we were running. Oh man, we were running. Oh, what would it be? It would have been like 7 minutes per mile. Okay, 7 minutes per mile is nothing. Okay, 7 minutes per mile was nothing, and the struggle. They like no one kept up with us. We were like miles ahead. Upper body stuff. Yep, they were strong on upper bodies. Right, but just to run, right, with weight, no weight, yeah, we smashed the Americans on that. So the first week was all Brit in charge. We used to take the Americans. We basically destroy them before they even get to the building, right? Because we don't rely on tech and vehicles, right? We don't get dropped off outside of the building. We literally get dropped off miles away, patrolling, right? The next time when the Americans actually were in charge, we still beat them again because there were certain rules were set, like you couldn't use vehicles. We had to do a 10-mile walk through the night. So yeah, we beat them on that one. But yeah, like I said, the only place where I'm like, okay, this is, you guys got this, Americans got this really like locked down, was fighting inside the actual building itself. Yeah, they had that one down. I can't remember what exercise was called. It was exercise something of the sort. I cannot remember what it's called. But that was a good one. Like I remember we actually got to the finishing line. There was loads of different things going on. It was like we had you had like casualty evacuation where you actually got to carry a stretcher, run the stretcher. Wasn't someone on the stretcher, but they had like weight, and you do that through the dark. You got to navigate yourself to wherever you need to be. We had another stand where we had to race to strip down the machine gun. Okay, I had to strip down the machine gun. I think I came second on that one, because we were using American weapon systems. Okay, what else? Fighting in the build-up area, we lost a lot. We had a lot more casualty compared to the Americans, so they won on that one. Something else we done. But general fitness wise, that's one thing I knew straight away. Okay, we're quite superior in that side. Right, I don't know where these guys are. I'm going to try and use UAV a lot more now. Yeah, they get driven around a lot more. And there's one of the things that my boss was big on. My boss was big on foot patrols. We foot patrol everywhere. We foot patrol, right? And I remember, I think the boss already had that. I'm talking like the big boss of the unit now, right? I mean, sorry for him to say this because he ain't doing it. But the big boss of the unit, I remember when we first went out into Afghanistan, 2006, and we are getting all the intel, right? I remember hearing a few of the boss, the big boss of the unit, the ops officer, and a couple of officers like talking, and you can hear them just like saying, like literally like making a cup of tea, and like talking to say, right, we just gonna have to utilize the foot a lot more. And I was thought, please say you guys are saying this out loud, but not really considering this. Bearing in mind, this is like my first deployment, so I don't really know. And I kid you not, after the first month and a half, we foot patrol the hell out of Afghanistan. We foot patrol so much. Like we foot patrol like everywhere. Reason being, if we go on foot, we can utilize off-road terrain. So the chance of you getting hit with an IED go down a lot if you foot patrol, because we can go off road, right? Go off tracks, not using roads. So it's hard for you to like dictate the ground for us. We can do that ourselves by just going off road. Okay. So to that end, it's like the firefight becomes a bit equal, a bit even. So now it's down to, can you shoot us? Can we shoot you? The IED side of stuff, we not eliminate it completely, but we reduce the exposure to IED by being on foot. The only problem with that is we used to get ambushed from the mountains a lot because it's a foot patrol walking in open, and the guys used to be heavy. So we used to have a gun team that used to carry the machine guns. God, we used to have the mortar teams sometime actually like bring the mortars out, the 81mm mortars, and got like a mortar line set up. So we used to do that a lot. And I remember that I'll never forget the speech. The speech was, right guys, we're Paris, we're airborne. Right, we're meant to be fit, we're meant to be hard. Right? We don't take the easy route. We'll take the hard route at all times. Right? We will foot patrol everywhere. We will go on foot. We'll not use the vehicles. I'll never forget that. It makes you feel a bit like, yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's foot patrol everywhere. Right? Because I mean, like, they link it in with that airborne world of, right, we're meant to be fittest of the fittest. So we will put foot patrol everywhere. We'll take all the kit with us. We'll do this on foot. We'll do it all on foot. Right? And yeah, on my unit, we didn't lose a lot of guys. I think we lost like 2. We lost 2 guys. Driver and sniper. Yeah, we lost 2 guys. We lost 2 guys and one IED incident where we lost the driver commander was eventually okay now, and the guy was on a top cover. He was fine, but yeah, we didn't lose. We didn't. Yeah, we had like minor casualties. I mean, like a guy broke his back going off road in the vehicle, like that sort of stuff. But yeah, that world. It was good, right?
Move
It was
to grid
good.
1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 0.
It was good. I'm not gonna lie. Would I do it again? Not scared of deploying, right? I don't think anyone's scared of deploying who's deployed before. But the politics that comes with deployment or the military, no. No, especially now I've like got kids and stuff. It's just like it plays a different ball game once you got kids. Where you just like, yeah, it makes things. It makes the playing field not even anymore. But that was a time to, I don't know if it's a time to remember or to forget, but it was a story. It was okay. Right. I can assume that these guys over here, you know what's crazy? I've sent guys out already up this side, so, right, this is annoying.
Move to grid 1, 0, 6, 1, 4, 7. Stop.
You know what's crazy? You know how long I've been here? Okay, real world. That is, sometimes you find yourself in these sort of positions for so long, but we're not necessarily in and amongst the village like this, right? Because you just be swamped with kids, right? And the kids, oh, they are some, yeah, what do you call it? Sleight of hands. They are really good at taking your stuff, right? If you got anything hanging off you, those kids will definitely get it. Okay, right, cool. You know, like this number 1 here means the first triangle we done our check-in was in this triangle. And obviously these guys went out in the aerial recce, did not detect this position. I know I should never trust these AI. These guys, man. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to go all the way back this side. No problem. Alright, how are we gonna do this now? Let's watch this ground, this terrain. Right, what I'm gonna do is, okay, I've got a rough idea based on this intel. Right, so what I'm gonna do is, because I don't know exactly where this enemy zone starts from, what I do know is it's somewhere in this triangle here. So if I delete, right, get 21 back.
21. Move to grid 0, 8, 4, 1, 1, 1.
So you know, like in Arma, not Arma, sorry, in squad, right? So squad map system is a lot more about sectors. Okay, so based on this triangle here now, what you can do is literally break this triangle down into sectors, right? Then you can break it down to AO. To say, right, team red, you operate in this AO, team green operate in that AO, right? And from that point, what we can do is literally move in. So we clear from out here and move in until eventually we've got that position. But we know roughly in this area is what we're messing around with. So what I'll do is, so in squad, you will see more for something like this. So I'll do something like that. Right, we know it's not that far out, okay, because it's only 1K. Okay, cool. Set that up. There. Right, so this is where when you do the patrol thing briefing, it will give you northerns and easterns. Right, so everyone know where they're operating in this area. Right, actually, you know what? Let's put it on some 4-figure grid reference. There. Right, so that's 4-figure grid reference. Okay, cool. So somewhere in this area is what we're working with. Right, I can get rid of this. Okay. Now I can really look into this now and see how we're going to do this. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to find where can we go to start probing. Right, we need to probe this area now. Okay, got it. So the best place to go right now to probe is again, we've got this high ground here. That's probably the best place to go. Right, a lot of cover, still away from the enemy zone. Access to over this side, we've still got access to that side. So this is the best place to go, right? So I'm going to put this right here. That's where we want to get to. Make it blue. Right, we want to get to there. I'm sure. Oh, no, never mind. Right, we're currently here now. We're going to go up this side, in, drop off high ground, observe. We need to observe down to southeast. Okay, so southeast. Right, so we're gonna go. Right, I'm using these as RVs. Right, so I'm gonna continue. Right, so 2 RV3 RV4 RV5. Right. Wait, do we need to have everyone over here now? Let's have a look. No. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to break the patrol off a bit now. Right. RV5, RV6. Right, you know what? Let's make that FRV. So final rendezvous points 6. Okay, who's coming up here will be 13. 13, you'll be heading there, right? You'll be heading there. Right, 16, you'll be here. No, 16 can't be there, that's too far. Right, 16, you'll be here. Right, 19 with Team Blue will be down here. Okay, so in terms of support, we've got support. So should something happen, the Team Blue up this side, these guys can come down here, give us fire support. Should something happen, we've got 16 that can come down here, give us fire support. Right, 19. Right, so the problem is going to be Team Blue is going to be isolated. Right, drop off points, we're going to move up to this high ground. Right, so that is how this will be. So Team Red and Green will hold in that vehicle. Team Blue come down the side, it's going to be a pair, me and my guy, basically that crew. Yep, exactly that, yep. Exactly that. Right, so once we get into this position, right, we'll observe, see if we can get some intel. Right, so once we get in this position, based on the map, we're going to try, so we need to look southeast and pick this village up. Right, so we're looking for a church. Right, is that cemetery? Cemetery, okay. But we need this village. We need to get this village. Okay, so a line from us. There's gonna be a line. I'll put this blue line. This is not where we're gonna walk. Right, so a line from us down this path should give us that village. And somewhere in that area we had enemy movements, right? Obviously, once we get in position, the enemy might actually move. But that's what we're looking for. If we can highlight this, this dam, if this is a prominent point, if we can see it from here, right? Then, yep, that's a good one to use. Right. Once we get eyes on, then we'll plan the move in. Okay. So now what we're doing is moving to observation point and obs. Right, imagine now we're doing like, so this now is like we're turning this from a normal patrol into somewhat of a deliberate op, right? So that's what we're really doing. Okay, so the order will be the same. It's going to be 13, 16, followed by 19, myself at the back. Right, so it's going to be Team Blue in the back here with 19.
Move to grid 0, 4, 9er, 1, 1, 3. Move to grid 0, 4, 9er, 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
0, 4, 9er, 1.
I thought that.
3.
Right, so 19 will be there and 16. It's crazy though, like how you can play this so many times, and for every time you play it, because of the entry points, just by repositioning the enemy okay, imagine the enemy zone is here, right? And okay, imagine enemy zone's here and HQ's there. Okay, the plan to come into here is one, okay, where you can just come down here, then move up or over the top of them, move in that way, right? Or here and here at the same time. But just by repositioning the enemy zone from here, just moving it there, right, it completely changed the landscape of how you actually attack. Because now you might have to come in, like now you might, okay, I can't come over the top because we exposed, because they are so in like a valley that you'd have to come all the way over the other side just to get eyes on. Whereas with the enemy positions here, right, you can just come somewhere like there and get eyes on, because this path here is an uphill path. So for me to down this side is downhill. So if I can come in somewhere like that, I could probably engage the enemy from that position. Okay, maybe not fully, but I can start taking apart a few of the guys, the supports. But if you move it over to this side, right, just by doing that, the whole thing changed, because the terrain now doesn't really lend itself for me to have access to see down this side. So then I've got to come. So yeah, it's just mad how you can play this. You can play Arma so many times, and every time you play it, it will be something completely different. The way you approach is different. The way you exit is different. That's why I believe people can play Arma over and over again, even though after a period of time you would eventually learn the map, but you will never learn the terrain enough to be able to just blindly just do a really good coordinated plan. But if you're doing things, as we say, as a crow flies, where there's a high ground and you're going straight over the high ground, when you can just like move around it rather than going straight over the top, like those things is what makes it challenging. So imagine real life now. I've got to tell the lads, like, this terrain is going to be steep, right? So imagine you got guys now with like machine guns, snipers. These are where the snipers will be. These sort of terrain they will be like utilizing a lot. So when you pack all the kit and equipment and say, right, let's go guys, and then now you say to them, this is where we're going to go. That's important, because it's like, okay, if you make us so heavy that we're going into a deliberate attack, not fully aware of where the enemy position is, at some point we need to break contact. So if we're so heavy and we actually cannot like run away, then it means that we've got to have loads of ammunition to use fire, right, to just give us time to move. So it's those little things why we mean, like, and timing as well, the time it takes for them to get up to this high ground, right? How much is that impacting other mission objectives? Right, these guys are taking forever to do this. Let me just drive. But yeah, I was in and around that area the other day. You know, I think I did a stream. I did a stream this morning at like 2 a.m. and I'm sure I was somewhere in that area as well. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one's a brutal one. Okay, so one thing that I've done in what's it called, the virtual arsenal, in that place where you create your loadouts. I know it's just different spectrum of things. So what I've done is, I've created loads of different loadouts, right? Then what I do is, in Arma, this is quite good in Arma because they show you like how fast you're walking. So I create like so many different loadouts, and I've got an idea which ones are heavy, the heaviest loadouts. I then laser 100 meters, walk it with the heaviest equipment, right? The heaviest loadout you got, walk it 100 meters, right? And that will give you, so you walk it, not that, why am I on this? Not this. Come off. Yeah. So beam out 100 meters, walk it, use your timer, right? Start the timer, see how long it takes for you to walk 100 meters, right? And that's how you basically do all your planning. So when you do your planning and you want to include time, right? That's how you basically include the time. And I'll show you that actually works. I can show it works. Because I've got in front of me, so in real life as well, the commander's book. So snipers, we learn our pacing, right? Our footsteps. So for me, 100 meters is 64. Every left step is 1. So I know, count to 64, I'm roughly about 100 meters, right? So I don't really need any real device to do it. I can just do it like that. So that's how I get the timing. I'll get rid of that. Watch. Yeah, cool. Well, yeah, I do make a lot of armor and thing out to. Well, I'm trying to get on the DCS train, but there's so much to learn with that one. But now there's so much to learn. But I'm slowly getting there. Whoa, what was that? But I do prefer, like, again, like I say, I know a lot of people like that Call of Duty type of gameplay, but then you can't really call it millisim and not doing all the tactical side to it. The tactical side is what's going to make you like make it fun. So if you want to like if you want to add a bit of nerve to what you got going on, just make it tactical, right? Where you do your planning, and then the nerve would be whether or not your plan actually come to fruition or not, right? So can you plan, hide, get the enemy zone hidden or not hidden, whichever, right? And can you plan and move in, right? So this here right now would be a deliberate attack. So we are planning to go do an attack here right now, right? However, we are blind. Okay, so we're blind. We don't know the enemy's strength. We don't know if we've got tanks. We don't even know how many tanks they have. We don't even know if the enemy even professional or not. Like, are they just chilling? If they got like sniper teams? We don't know, right? We don't know if they got fire maneuver drills or anything. We have no idea, right? But we will find out. So we're doing an observation patrol. So this is obs. We're going to move in and observe the enemy, right? Get the enemy, get a pattern of what they're doing, how they do things, right? Work out the routine, right? And these things is what we do in real life. And this is what makes the whole thing cat and mouse game. I'm sure I was here last on on a recent stream. You're correct. I was here on a recent stream. This is what makes the whole thing a cat and mouse. So that's what added a little bit of nerves to it. Is like, can you plan an operation? Can you plan even obs, right? We're planning obs right now because at the end of the day, you're gonna have to get eyes on, because that's what we're planning. We're planning an observation patrol, right? So you need to get eyes on. We need info. The boss need info.
20, stop. 2, disembark.
You know what? I just realized. You're not on. Wait. The gun's not in the back. Wait there.
2, move to grid 0, 7, 5, 1, 4.
Is the gun in the back? Oh, they put the gun in the back. Okay, cool.
19, 20, halt. 21, refuel the vehicle.
Right, let's go.
2,
Right, okay.
return to formation.
Let's do this testing. Okay, so right. Let's call up 1, 2, 3. 350. Call it 4. Call it 400 meters. Right, 400 meters. It should take me 1 minute 40 seconds. Right, I'm going uphill, so I'm going to factor in that. So let's make it no later than 2 minutes. No later than 2 minutes. I should be here. No later than 2. Right. I'm traveling southeast. Is it southeast? Yep, southeast. Right. No later than 2. I should be up top. Let's check what time is it now. Okay, so this is where you do something like no move before. Right. So we'll go move out at 8:09. Right, so 30 seconds to move out. Right, so I should be 8:11. Right, I should be here 8:11. Okay, 50 minutes. Right, and we're going to make it. We're going to do tactical. Right, so 2 minutes. Okay, moving 5. Cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, so southeast bearing. Okay. There's one thing that I do like how Arma stimulates. You can't just walk up the hill like this. It will make you go slower. So you got to keep traversing left and right, which is how you sort of walk uphill. So you go like that. So what I do is, right, when I play Arma, sometimes I will just turn the location off, right, 1 minute, turn location off and just make it night and practice like map reading, tactical map reading. So what I'd be doing now, like the 15 seconds, sorry, is once I get to 2 minutes, I should be thinking, okay, I should be near where I need to be. If not, because it's 2 minutes now. If not, what's wrong? Okay, let's have a look. I'm up here. Right, bet my guy's gonna get stuck. Right, so that's 2 minutes. So there you go.
2. Move to grid 0, 7, 8. 1, 4, 6.
But just add a bit of nerves to it. Okay.
2. Move to grid 0, 7, 8. 1, 4, 6.
Okay, right. So what is it? Southeast. I'm looking at southeast. Okay, let's see if I can go through how real world reconnaissance, like the stuff that you do, real world reconnaissance. Remember now, imagine you're part of the sniper team, right? The boss is relying on you for info to plan any attack right now. Right, how do I get rid of this clock again? Just watch. Alright, cool. So southeast, I think it was southeast. South right there. So I'm looking at roughly, okay, so east, southeast, east, southeast, east, southeast, east, southeast. Right, got that dam down here, seen, got that. So line straight ahead should give him the village. I like the haze. This haze is so realistic now. Right, okay, cool. Can I ping this bridge on the map? Right, so I've got the dam down here. Right, can I ping that bridge? So, dam, boom, got you. Right, then we're going a bit right. Dam, bit right, get that bridge. Dam. Where's that bridge? Can I see a bridge on? Bridge, a bridge, a bridge, a bridge, a bridge. Bridge, ping. There you go, bridge. Right, got the bridge marked. Right, let's see if it's a bridge. Should be close to me. So the bridges should be further away. Closer to me should be a building. Yeah. Yeah, got the building. Okay, so we got that marked. Okay, that's quite far away. Right, get back to this. Get back to there. Can I find this church? Can I find that church just to the right of the um, uh hard to tell. This building's a church. Right. Look from this side. Okay, I think that's a church there. Should be a lone building. That could be the church, but there's so many church up here, man. It's so religious. Oh, there's so many crimes, shooting going on in such a religious environment. Right, let me just confirm that's a church. And this racket position I'm in right now is so bad. Okay, church. There. Should be 2, 1, 2. Right. Where's that down? Yep, got it. Intersection B road. Yep, got it. Right, ping. Got that. Right, from there we go in left. Ping this village. From there we go left. Ping the village. Actually, from there, I ping that bridge. So this bridge can't be that far away. That can't be it. It's there. That's where it is. Right there. From this line, straight ahead. Boom. Ping. Bridge. There. Right. Ping that. Good. Yeah, that sort of looked like one. Right. Should be a building beside it. See, that's ping. Church. Yep. Building beside it. Yep. Ping. Okay, got that. Right. I'm walking onto this position now. So from that bridge, we turn left and we should hit this village. Right. Bridge, turn left and we should get to the village. Right. How far away now? Village, we're looking at, it's about a K. Roughly a K to get to that village. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, roughly a K. So from this, come across, follow the road across. Roughly a K. Okay, cool. Right, what I'm not seeing is any enemy movements. Why does this village here doesn't look as dense, like populated? Have a look at that. It just doesn't look right. These two buildings here. Let me have a look. I think I just typed in dynamic campaign in Arma on Google, and it came up with this and another one. It was the two. Oh, there's the village over there, man. I knew that wasn't correct. There's two. This just didn't look populated enough. Right, these two buildings. That's one. That's the other one. Right, oh, in the open. So ping, ping. Right, okay. So the village is over here. That's the village you're looking at. Okay, can I find that? Oh, wait there. I think I got it. I think I might have got Mr. Church. I think I might have got you, pal. There. Right. Cool. Got it. Okay, the haze is making this proper challenging. I like it. Okay, so one of the things that you'd have to do on reconnaissance now is, remember, we're planning a deliberate op. Okay, we know the enemies over that area. We don't know exactly where they are, but we know they are over that side. Okay, so we're planning an op to move in and clear that position. Okay, so again, we're looking to move in and clear that position. So the first thing is we mentioned is moving. Okay, so what we need to do now is work out how on earth we're going to move in. Right, so main base is here. Get rid of that. Right, main base is here. Okay, we're here, dotted around in this area. Okay, enemy position we know is in this area here. Okay, right, from my position I can see these two buildings. Right, 1, 2. However, I cannot see no enemy movements. Right, we also got this building off. Pull that back. Pull this one back. Got it. Okay, ping that as well. Right, but what you cannot see now is any enemy movements. So unless they're completely hidden, or because I'm so far away, Arma's not, I haven't spawned them in. What I'll do is, so the enemy position now, I don't know exactly where it is. I cannot see any movement. I cannot see enemy HQ or nothing. So I'm somewhat blind. Right, so I'm somewhat blind. But I'm going to do a little trick here in Arma to try and just get these guys out. Right, you can do a flyby. Right, but I'm not going to, because we don't know the enemy strengths, weaknesses, and our heli will just get shot out the sky. Right, so what I'll do is I'm going to request on this building smoke. Right, I'm going to request smoke on that building, and let's see if that get them out to play. Right, so it should be this building here. Let's request 4-round smoke on that building.
Requesting support. 11, 12, grid 1, 0, 3, 1, 3, 2.
Right, damn, there. Where's that building? There. Okay, we're going to request smoke. Damn, first building. Okay. Damn, first building. There. Okay, we're going to request smoke on that one as well. Hang on, did I actually shoot? I don't know if they just... Oh, I don't know. Right, let me try. Right. Let's try that again.
Requesting support.
Nah, they
11,
didn't shoot.
12, grid 0, 9, 6, 1, 3, 4.
Right, that's just to do with the position of these guys. So let's just move
11, 12, move to grid 0, 8, 4, 1, 1, 2. 11, 12, rearm. Requesting support. 11, 12, grid 0, 9, 6, 1, 3, 4.
Okay, so the smoke then dragged them out. Let's see if we can use UAV. Like, this is why I like Arma so much. Right, I've just done all that planning then using the map. Right, so requesting like artillery support, airstrike, all that crazy stuff. I could just look at the building like that and obviously just do it. Right, but just imagine like just being able to do it using the okay, what's going on here? Vehicle. Imagine being able to do it just by using the map. That's way. Okay, look at these guys over here. Scene. Okay. You guys gonna lead me to the motherland? You gonna lead me to the mothership or what, my guys?
AT soldier. Grid 1, 0, 3, 1, 3, 7. Machine gunner. Grid 1, 0, 3, 1, 3, 7.
So imagine now, like we're in this position, right? We got eyes on enemy over here, right? This is where now I wish the AI soldiers were good at doing this. Just being able to, oh, you are, oh, right, guys, gone. Right, just being able to stay here and get intel, right? Some sort of situation overview. That'd be like really good if the AI soldiers can sit here and just give me info as I move in. Right, obviously I can do it. Right, so these guys are running away. Up. Whoa. Honestly, these guys fire mortars like crazy. Okay. So, whoopsie. Okay. On the high ground, Wait a minute. This is This is mad. So you got way up there as well. Holy smokes. I think I might have made this area a little bit too big.
Man, grid 105140.
I might have made this a bit too big, you know. Wow. We haven't really got a lot of manpower to do this. Look at these guys running away up this side. We got guys on here. That's the church straight ahead. Okay, so we got the church up here. We got guys up here. We got this high ground up here. Right. Bring it back. So we have this building. Let's got that there. Then we have this one there, which is that. Right. So we definitely saw enemy movement from here. Follow this up. Clock this other building. Right, let's see if we can find this other building. So clock, got, bring it back. Got it. Boom. Okay, yeah, mark. Right, it's going, should be going uphill. Should be going uphill. Just make sure, right there. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Where's that? Damn, gone now. Oh, I've lost. Wait there, right there. I've lost. There. Only other one is this building on top of this high ground. Yeah, no, I can see you guys.
Rifleman, grid 104141.
Building on top of the high ground. This one. So many different little. Sometimes these buildings are ruins, not really buildings. Right, is there a road close by? I'm not. Oh, okay, right. There's a bit of ruin here. It looks like there's a building there. Yeah, I don't think I was seeing that one. Right, on the high ground. This is 92. This over here is higher. Oh, look at that. This is higher than where I am. How on earth can I not find that? Right, what's this? Elevation 279. And that building over there can't be correct. No way. That's too far up. That's 153. 121. How can I not find this? No, I haven't actually tried to smoke it. To be honest, I can't even pinpoint where it is. Right, let me really check this one more time. That building up here. The line from, okay, let's do this. The line from me east, right? Use the compass, send bearing out, right? Let's see. Send a bearing out on east 100, right? Put this on the map. Draw a line, like so, right? Draw a line, straight through, like that. No. No, this is where this is messing me up now. This is messing me up. This is messing me up big time. That high ground is higher or not? Or is it because it looks quite high though? Right, okay. Right. This is the only one. Right, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be that one. Right, let's smoke it this side so I can see. You know what it is? It is this one. Right, let's smoke it.
Requesting
rounds.
support. 11, 12, grid 1, 0, 5, 1, 4, 1.
If it's not that one, no, I don't think it's that. Is it? Obviously, looking at the map, right? From my position, I shouldn't see this building. But for me, can I see? Oh, you know what? Yep. These ruins, man. Right. Should have smoke on that high ground. If I ain't got smoke on that high ground, I'm gonna do. Yeah, there you go, smoke. Yeah. There you go, smoke. So that's that building up here. This is 93 though. This look way taller. Right. My elevation here is 279. Right? That is saying this is 93 elevation. But me looking like this, look like I'm looking up. And even then it just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Right, got it. But wow. That was throwing me off because I expected something elevation wise closer to 250. This is not even 100. No, okay. It is what it is. Right. So we do know enemy is in and around that area, right? We saw them going across the face of this high ground, right? We know that much. Okay. Let me ping this building in. That factory. Let me ping that one. East, right? Okay, let's do it. Let me show. Okay, line from me straight across. Ping that. Wait, no, doesn't. It ping this way there. There, bring it across. This one here. Right, got you in the distance. There. Wow. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is messing me up big time now. That, you know what? If it is,
Grid 1, 0, 4, 1.
yeah, I think it is.
4,
It
1.
is. It is. The haze is throwing me off. Right. We've got that down here, which is, yeah, about right. Okay. This one, over the side, so come over. Right. that's giving me built up area. Don't think that's what I'm seeing here. Because come left, unless it's behind, it could be behind this high ground. We got the built up area up here. Got that. Right, so that's not what I'm seeing. Okay, bring it in this way now. I think I get that in. Right, let's just check. We should have a road that's going between. I don't think this is it. No, that can't be it. There's no roads going between. No, that's not it. That can't be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This look more like it. I bet it's not going to be it. Let's see. Line from me straight through that building should give me the village. No, it's not. No, that's not it. Like I want it to be it, but it's not. Okay. We haven't got enemy up this side anyway, so that's fine. So all the action is down this side and behind the other side is hill. That is where all the action is. Right, there's a track that goes down. That track. This is where I struggle now to do this on Arma. Because I get no sense of depth. I cannot work out how far this is. Right, so do a line. Do another line for me. This is tricky. Because that's where it's pretty much taking me. This side here, man. So I'm in dead ground. This is so good, you know. Right, is there a track? That track there. Can we use that track? Right, okay. The enemy zone is not this side. Right, we can take that out. Somewhere in around this area. Okay. Cool. Now this is how we're going to do it then. Let's redraw this line. Right, let's use black. Right, so we are looking at there, there. Enemy on this, went across this face of this hill. So we go capture that. Right, let's include, we do not need to include a dam. Do not need to include a dam. There, there. Right. And this. Okay, so that is what I'm looking at there. There, there, There. Okay, cool. Narrowed it down a little bit more. Right, so this is the area that we've been talking about now. Right, get rid of that. Okay. Let's get UAV in that area. Right, how are we gonna move into this place now to clear it? Right, so we're gonna go right, okay, so we're gonna bring it 13 will come there. Right. I feel like I've done this exact. I don't know if it's the exact place for the enemy position. 16 there. Right, so that's Team Red. Okay, and then we go 19 there. Right, so that's Team Blue. And then we're just gonna have to patrol down this road. Right, patrolling down the road. Right, let's see what this comes back with. Right, it looks like it's closer down this side. Right, we're just gonna have to patrol it down. Right, so we do vehicle patrol. Right, we go. This is how we're gonna do it. 13, 19, 16. Okay. Then we go. Oh, right, we stop there. We'll get to that point and stop. Right, and Team Blue will dismount. And we'll try and go on foot. We'll try to do it on foot. So we're going to move from that point. Move down here. Right, we'll try to do it on foot. We'll be like the lead scout. Is 153. Okay. Right, cool. That's the plan of action.
Grid 105 142.
These random spawn, like how you guys arrived there. I mean, like, look at this. So this bit is in play as well, man. These guys are literally spread out all over this area.
Soldier, grid 101 146.
Right, we got guys up here. We got guys over here. Right. They're all spread out up this side. Oh, come on, let's go play. Hungry? Ready to go? Let's move.
2, fall back.
Right, so how we're going to do it, it's going to be 13 leading. Right, let's rearm you.
12, rearm.
Right, 13 leading. Are you coming? Right, go down here.
2, move to grid 0, 7, 5. 1,
Right, it's going to be
4,
13
7.
leading. That driver, that crew. Right, 3-man crew. Followed by 16, 17, 18. Right, we have team red and green in the back of that vehicle. Followed by the, no, that's not it. It's going to be 13, 14, 15. Right, followed by the command elements. So it's team blue, and that's 19 driving that. 19, 20. And at the rear, we'll have 16, 17, 18 with team red and green in the back.
Two, board that vehicle. Two, move to grid 0, 7, 6. 1, 4, 6. 2, move to grid 0, 7, 5. 1, 4, 7.
Take your time, my guy. I swear we got plenty of time for this. That's the problem when you play hidden, like it takes forever. And really, I've got a big zone as well, so it's like I think it's 5K. Oh gosh, it takes forever, man. But yeah, I thought I got a bit hidden today. Something different. Right, save. I'm not doing all this again.
Two, dismount. 19, 20, halt. Team Green, dismount.
I'm going to get Team Green. We're just pushing too far for 2. Yeah, we're just pushing too far for 2, so we get Team Green.
Team Green, fall back. Team Green, move 600 meters northeast.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm basically using we're moving on foot first, right? Because as you can see, it's not really a lot of cover. So the actions on we'll do right now is actions on contact will literally return fire, go to ground, hold position. So that's the actions on we're working with. So I'm going to keep moving Team Green up.
Team Green, move half a click, east.
Team running.
2, move half a click, east. 2, get ready. Team Green, get ready. 3, 4, 5, 2, on your feet. 2, fall back.
Okay, so I'm just moving. Checking for my next cover as I move. Right, I need an overwatch here.
5, move 600 meters, east.
Right, so once I leave this position now, if we get contact, we'll fire maneuver back. Right, I need cover here as well. I don't know where this guy's going.
4, move 600 meters, east.
Right, file, please. Already in file, so why are you going ahead of me? Right, so right now, if we get contact, right, we'll advance forward into these cover. Okay, so far so good. Right, let's move up Team
5,
Green.
move 600 meters, east.
4.
4, move 600 meters, east.
I'm going to try and getting some all-round defense in here. So, medic. Let's move up medic.
3, move 600 meters, east.
I'm just clearing as we go along. Right, stay low.
2, stay low.
Hold position.
2, halt.
Right, move here.
2, move 600 meters, east.
This is just micromanaging now. Check. Right. Oh man, these guys are proper hidden away. Right, cool. Right, I've cleared down to this side, so we. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get guys to push down to here now. Okay, so 13, move here. Right. 16. 16. Right, let me see, because I got Team Red in the back, so where can Team Red bail out? Go down here. Okay. So 16, 19. Okay, quite far back. Right, Team Red in the back. Team Green's gone. Okay, so let's do it.
13, 14, move 1 click, east. 16, 17, move 800 meters, northeast.
Right, can't see anything on the radar. Can't see anything on my radar, I mean not on a radar. Nothing in front, basically. Right, they should come up this track. I have to keep bringing them a bit forward.
13, 14, move 1 click, east. 16, 17, move 1 click, northeast.
Okay. Right, so what we're gonna do now is we just done that. Right, what you guys see? Whoa. No way. You guys are getting hammered. Okay. Seriously?
Suppressive fire!
No? I'll drop it back on you then.
Requesting support. 11, 12, grid 1, 0, 6, 1, 4, 9er.
Right, I think it's US. Right. 13. Right, so actions on. Breakdown. That is a breakdown. Right, all on the fence. We good. I can see. Right.
13,
Disembark,
disembark.
Repair.
13, repair that vehicle.
Right, I can hear a vehicle coming.
13, repair that vehicle.
No, get in. Right, bail out. You guys are absolutely right. So he's dead.
13, sit rep.
Right, they have no driver in that vehicle now. Absolute joke, man. I don't get it. Like, these guys will literally sat in the vehicle and just watch my guys light them up. Oh, right. Okay. Who can get drive this vehicle now? Wait. Oh. Right. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Get out.
14. Disembark. 14. Repair that vehicle.
14 would be the driver.
Driver, get in that vehicle.
Right, we need another. Right, 6, jump out.
6. Disembark.
6. Get in.
6. Commander, get in that vehicle.
6, 9, 4. 6, 9, 4.
6. Team Yellow.
Let's make sure these guys actually get in. Okay, he's in. Right, let's see, make sure how, let's see, driving wise, what we got. Right, 14, you're the driver. Make you.
14. Team Yellow.
Right, move, let me see.
14. 6. Move 1 click. East.
Okay. Cool. Right, we're gonna push on. Right. Blue, green, regroup.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Stand up.
Return to formation. 3, 4, 5, 2. On your feet.
Hold. Right, team green, start.
Team Green, stop.
Move
2.
in.
Move half a cliff. East.
Stay low. Wait.
2. Stay low.
Oopsie. Oh, wowza. Yeah, look at these little crits.
Soldier, 1.5 clicks. East. Machine gunner, 1.5 clicks. East. Rifleman, 1 click. East.
Right, we need to get down on this low ground here. Have a look. Right, we need to get down off this hill. Let's go. Team green.
Team
go down
Green,
here.
move 700 meters. East.
Team, wait. Okay, enemy moving right to left.
Rifleman, 1 click. East.
Team. Right, they're all coming up. Right, so it went from right to left, so we're gonna assume they're gonna come up around this side. Right, let's position these guys from early. So 13, nope, 13's not there, it's gone. 14,
14.
there.
6. Move 1 click. East.
right. Can you guys come down here? 16.
16. 17. Move 700 meters. East. 2, fall back. Two, on your feet. Two, stay low. Team Green, stay low. Team Green, move 700 meters east. Two, move 600 meters east. Gotta reload! AT soldier, one click, east. Eleven, 12, rearm. Suppressive fire!
This guy is just wasting ammunition.
Two, hold fire!
And it's like a shiver,
Which one? A minute. I'm just trying to get a good feel of where these guys keep spawning from. Okay, so we're going to push on over to this point here. Right, so if I'm going to do that, I need you guys to come
16,
there.
17, move 700 meters east.
Right, cool. Okay, Team Red, you guys need to get out.
Team Red, dismount. Suppressive fire. Team Red, move 100 meters. Front. 3, 4, 5, 2. On your feet. 3, 4, 5, 2. Return to formation. 2. Weapons hot. Team Red, move 100 meters. Front. Team Red, stay low. "16, 17, move 200 meters, front." "2, 3, 4, 5, stay low." Team Green, move 300 meters, front. Team Green, move 300 meters, front. Two, move 300 meters, front. Team Green, move 300 meters, front. 2, return to formation. Two, 3, 4, 5, on your feet. 3, 4, 5, 2. Stay low. Two. Move 300 meters. Front.
Southeast! 400 meters, southeast!
Two. Heal that soldier. Two. Fall back. Two. Move 300 meters. Front. Two. Fall back. Two. Move 300 meters. Back. Four. Move 300 meters. Back. Three, 4, 5, 2. On your feet. $16, $17. Move 200 meters. Front. $16, $17. Move 200 meters. Front. $16, $17. Move 200 meters. Front.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I've done that yesterday. That was me yesterday. That was me yesterday.
Three, 4, 5, 2. Stay low. 3, 4, 5, 2. Hit the dirt. Gotta reload.
Right. Looks like they've got me zeroed. Oh, I can't get close. Oh, no way. They're gonna bomb the hell out of this place now. Oh, we're looking here. Oh, I've got the zones hidden, making this 10 times harder. Gotta be off this side. Yeah. Yesterday, these enemy were respawning.
Soldier, 600 meters south. Rifleman, 600 meters south.
Reload. Gotta be careful of that left side. Let's come back one. Oh man, come down, come back one. Right, get the right side here. Ooh. They're gonna come from the right side. I need someone over this side, guys. 15.
16, 17, move 200 meters, front. Man, 300 meters, south.
Oh, tell me about it. This wind is costing me so much money. I need to buy new fence panels. Right, see the sniper.
Sniper, half a click southeast.
Oopsie daisy. Who's that? I love these AI guys. They'll literally watch someone shoot at you and allow you to get killed. Yeah, the wind blew the fence panel down. To be honest, I need to change them anyway. So, repair it anyway. I need to push forward. Right. Would capture you, mate, but we can't do capture in here. Right, 13 rounds, slowly moving. Yeah, I haven't looked at this side for a while. Down. Right, okay, I'm way too forward edge. This disaster will strike right now. I can just feel it. Too far forward here. This position would be IDF. Big time. Okay, enemy zone on there. Can't see anyone. Cannot see anyone using it. Okay, so if we get you guys uphill, come right there.
16, 17, move 200 meters, front. 14, 6, move half a clip, east. Team Red, board that vehicle! Fourteen, 6, move half a clip, southeast.
Okay. Right, cool. Let me get the hell off this. Really? Oh, I was gonna say. Right, reload. Go down. Is that slide? Drop down ladder. Right, let's not do that. I don't know what's going on here. Am I even going down or not even moving? Right, I don't know what's going on. No, for real. I've actually like dropped down the further. Oh my days. I thought that was like a.
Heal that soldier.
I thought it would have been like a slide. Not literally like drop off the ladder. Goodness. Right, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Return to formation. 2, 14, 6. Fall back.
No, 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 no. No, there we are.
14, 6. Stop.
Right. Team.
3, 4, 5, 2. On your feet.
Okay, and regroup. Someone's stuck. My guy's stuck. He's 100% stuck. Right, everyone. We're all moving. 3. Right, we need missing one guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, let's do a count. 2.
2. Move 1 click. Northeast. 3. Move 1 click.
4.
Northeast. 4. Move 1
5.
click. Northeast. 5. Move 1 click. Northeast.
1, 2, 3, 4, and what's that? 5. Good. Right, let's move.
2, 3, 4, 5. Fall back.
Here.
21. Rearm. 21. Refuel the vehicle.
Okay, cool. Just gonna walk in now. Right, 16. You guys can move over here.
16. 17. Move 1 click. Northeast.
Right, so far we lost one guy. Really didn't need to, but we did. Right, give me some aerial coverage. Go.
21. Move to grid 1, 0, 4, 1, 4, 6.
What's up, my guy? Okay. Yep. Cool. Let's keep moving. Right, Team Green, move here.
Team Green, move 1 click. Northeast.
Stay low.
2, 3, 4, 5. Stay low.
Right, wait for this heli to come in. It is. It is. Definitely. Right. Heli team coming in.
Fourteen, 6. Move 300 meters. Back.
Right, hold position so we're not closing those guys. Arc of fire down. Right, someone's shooting at my guy.
21. Move 200 meters. Right.
Okay, break cover, move.
14,
Go.
6. Move 400 meters. Southeast. 21. Move half a clip. West.
Get up with my guy. Thank you for the little flyby. Okay, we should be able to move in now. Hold in position. Right. 15. Give me another flyby again.
21. Move half a clip. Southeast.
Machine gun. This guy's got advantage. Pop my head up right now. See, too much of a dead ground. I don't have grenades or javelin or anything like that. Right.
21. Move to grid 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 6.
Okay. Move.
14, 6. Move 400 meters. Southeast. 16, 17. Move 200 meters. Left.
Right. You good? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you, pal.
19, 20. Move 100 meters. Back.
You. Finish it off, baby.
21. Move to grid 0, 8, 5, 1, 1, 2. 11, 12. Rearm. 3, 4, 5, 2. Fall back. 3, 4, 5, 2. On your feet.
Okay, cover there, got cover there, that's good. Right, you guys over there, that's cool.
16, 17. Move 1 click. Northeast. 2. Move to grid 1, 0, 5, 1, 4, 4. 3. Move to grid 1, 0, 5, 1, 4, 4. 4. Move to grid 1, 0, 5, 1, 4, 4. 5. Move to grid 1, 0, 5, 1, 4, 4. 19, 20. Move to grid 1, 0, 5, 1, 4, 4. 21. Repair the vehicle. 14, 6. Move to grid 1, 0, 6, 1, 4, 4. Three, 4, 5, 2. Stay low.
Okay, that's that finished. Why are these guys? Right, I need to go check this vehicle.
14. Disembark. 14. Move to grid 1, 0, 6, 1, 4, 5.
14, repair.
14. Repair that vehicle.
Let's see how bad this is. Wheel. Okay, check again. Okay, wheel, that's fine. Right, let me get over this. Where's that guy? Right. 14.
14. Move to grid 1, 0, 6, 1, 4, 6.
Ready.
Order, grid 0, 7, 7, 1, 3, 1.
Can't allowed.
14. Driver, get in that vehicle.
What was that? 0, grid 077131 motors. 077131 07. These guys
14.
need to
6.
using the mortars
Stop.
a lot. 077131. Okay. We'll take a look at that. 077131. Zero 77131 0713 077 077 131. So we're pretty much here. Along the corridor upstairs. So we're pretty much in this area. Question. Where on earth are you going? Please get yourself. I don't even know if I've done that myself or what. Please get yourself back down here.
11, 12, move to grid 0, 8, 5, 1, 1, 2.
1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1 over here. Right, let's check that out. Mortars apparently over this side. Question mark. Okay, check that out. Okay, so that's me requesting UAV. Right, okay. Said mortars here. Let's see if we got any info. Okay. Right. Oh man. Have a look. Okay. We're here. That's the enemy. Our base is here. It's hard to do hidden zones, right? If these, when I send these guys out on aerial, like reconnaissance, they just come back with nothing. The only time they actually come back with something if they've actually been shot down. They literally have to be shot down in order for any info to get passed back to me. So yeah, hidden zones are just, that's the only thing that kill it, because this zone here, right, I literally already created a triangle, right, and the guys literally flew by and reported nothing. I push all the way out here, right, I push all the way out here, okay, and then it's over this side. This is not even a simple, this is not even a simple one as well. Right, okay. Oh man, right. 13 move here. Right, 20, 16 move here. Right, and 19 move here. Right, in the back we'll have Team Blue. We'll dismount on foot. Right, we're gonna push from this position. We're gonna push across there, there, there. I don't know. We're pretty much patrolling blind, to be honest. Low ground, high ground. Boo, boo, boo. Right. Team Red, you guys will be in this vehicle. Stay in it. Should we need you, we'll request that. Right. Team Green also dismount as well. Team Green will get out and follow us over. Pretty much the same path. Right, just staying behind. Right, what we'll do is we can get 13 to move down this way, past main base, do a quick stop for repair. Right, and then move up that way. Okay, we'll move in this way, move up that side. These guys can do blah, blah, blah. Right, okay, 13, move to that point. Right, 16 can move up this side. Okay, cool. Right, so if we need Team Red, we can get them out at any point. And then from that point, we'll look to patrol. Oh, I don't know how. Guy, that's got to be the worst thing you can do. Is come in this area right now. We're pretty tooled up. Not gonna lie. Right, Team Green.
Team Green, board that vehicle.
Right, Team Blue,
2,
get in.
board that vehicle.
Okay, stand up, guys.
3, 4, 5, 2, on your feet.
Right, once we leave this position, we'll probably lose this zone, but that's fine. We'll take that. Right, cool, so we're going to be able to form points here. Then from that point, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, FRV down here. We're going to 13 move here, 16 move here, 19 move here. Team Blue. And you're not there, mate. You'll be here, my guy. You'll be here. Oops, wrong one. If you are dismounting, getting off. Right. And from that point, you're going to come over to there with us. Okay, so let's get rid of that. That's the plan of action. Right, cool. Let's do this. Oh man, okay. I'm not sure what they've done, but whatever they've done is really good. So normally I get those guys that I'm not in control of. I'm not in control of those guys. They tend to move in position and start clearing the position. So by the time I get there, pretty much all the action's gone. You know, I'm just going to overtake this guy and just go in because it's taking too long. I'll short all the way down. But yeah, so that's good. Whatever they've done there with the update of this dynamic campaign generator. A lot better. I'm not sure if because I've gone hidden zones is the reason why, but even so, like normally they would have interfered by now. Wait there, slow down. Okay, hang around. And I'm rocking pretty much vanilla armor. The only thing I've got is the British weapons. Ooh, wait there, too far. The British, no, I need to go off the road because my guy's going to crash right into the back of me. Yeah, so the only thing I've got is the British weapon system. That is pretty much it. Not the British weapon system, the British clothing. That's all I've basically got. Right. Mount.
2, dismount.
Mount.
Team Green, disembark. 19, 20, hold.
Right, north, northwest, north, northwest. Let's go. I know main base HQ's down there. Might get these guys to just move down, repair the vehicle. Why I keep saying 13? 13's been killed.
14, 6, move 600 meters south.
14, 13 got killed in something very silly. Right, cool. Move. We're not going up the hill, we're just gonna keep it on the low side.
Team Green, return to formation. Mortar, 1.5 clicks, northwest. Team Green, move 400 meters north. Team Green, move 600 meters north.
I'm covering. Go.
14, 6, repair the vehicle.
Covering. Go.
'Team Green, fall back. Fourteen, 6, rearm. Two, move 600 meters northwest. Team Green, move 600 meters northwest. 3, 4, 5, 2, stay low. Two, move 600 meters northwest.
Where's that guy shot from? Yep, just done some high ground, low ground stuff. Ready? Down. Okay. Right, so obviously so far I haven't triggered any warning to say I'm in any enemy zones. Okay, Team Green, move here.
Team Green, move 600 meters northwest. Two, fall back.
Moving.
16, 17, move 600 meters northwest.
Go.
Green's down there. Okay.
Cover me.
My
I'm
guys,
covering.
stop
Go.
talking, man. When you talk, it makes me think you're going to say contact or something.
Move.
Right. Get yourself up there.
Two, move half a cliff northwest.
Okay. Not triggering anything to say I'm in the enemy zone. Honestly, I'm leaning my head on screen leaning around the corner here. Yeah, okay. Oh man, so silly.
Team Green, move 600 meters northwest. 16, 17, move 700 meters northwest.
Physically leaning my head around the corner.
Two, return to formation.
I'm not really liking this.
Two, move half a click northwest.
Don't really know where these guys are. Follow the road round this side. Those buildings over here. I'm just in the open right now. The only thing I can do is plan some sort of flyby. High grounds up here. Yeah, I get that. Right. Let's go 26.
21. Move to grid
21, sorry,
0,
not 26.
7, 9er. 1, 2, 7.
I've got to stop here really. I'm just... Right.
2.
I mean-
Move 400 meters northwest.
See if I get higher, what I can see. So those two guys are just taken out. They're just what, strays? Nothing to report.
21. Move 1 click west.
No. Okay, I thought this was straightforward, but obviously not. Right, move up here then, let's see.
21. Move 1 click north.
Oh man. Right. These guys took me on the goose chase. I don't know if it's somewhere down here the enemy position is. Oh man. Right, what I'm gonna do is I need to just do one zone. If I do hidden, I just need to do just one zone. 2 zone hidden. Yeah, it's too long. Too long. Because now these guys can take me, well, they already took me on a goose chase with this one. I thought this would have been the next zone, but obviously not. Okay, right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop it there. Yeah, I'll stop on this one. The next zone would have been, yeah, a long time to find, then get there, then clear it. It's going to be a while to do that one. But yeah, I will be back on again today. Not quite sure in what capacity. Explain. Ooh, I might actually do that flight back. I might do flight back. Yeah, it's a bit of a goose chase right now. Because I thought mortars in that position, and I've just moved in clear this position here. Well, not the position, but those two guys. I was so close to them, it didn't trigger. I'm in an enemy zone, so to me, it's not an enemy zone. They probably just, I don't know where they're coming from. But yeah, so I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be back on again. I really want to get into DCS. I'm gonna have a look at this campaign and see exactly what or where I'm going wrong with it. So with the Raven campaign, I'm not sure if. So I didn't want to do any mission planning, right? I just wanted to follow instruction, do the flight, blah 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 blah. So two things I need to do. I need to jump in DCS, and thing number one is I need to have a look at air-to-air refueling again, because I've changed the curves. And then I need to have a look at this Raven 1 campaign to see exactly what I need to do. So that is a plan of action. Oh man, I'm going to pause it or stop it there, and I'll be back on again. So yeah, cool. Get something to eat, and I'll be back on again. Right. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Oh, that was a long one. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Cool.